1 minute I'm gold, next minute I'm sheepish. Your voice is what I needed, calling me back to stable ground. 1 minute I float, next minute I'm sinking. Feels locking up my breathing. Only one name can save me now. Cape ready like never a moment too late, even with doubt in my mind. I know that you never make a mistake, telling me this is the sign to give up. I'm done running just to end up calling for your love to rescue me now. I wanna give up all this running, it's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. 1 minute I choke, same breath you speaking, remind me I was seeking. Claps in a room that you call noise. How will I know what you'll be pleased with if I only trust my feelings? I'd run away just to avoid calling on you. You're never a moment too late, even with doubt in my mind. I know that thank you, Jesus. You never make a mistake, telling me this is my sign to give up. I'm done running just to end up calling for your love to rescue me now. I wanna give up all this running, it's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. I wanna give up, I'm done running just to end up calling for your love to rescue me now. I wanna give up all this running, it's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. I wanna give I don't need to be the one. Prodigal's done wasting time, 'cause there will never be a place I can go that you won't find. I don't need to be the one. The prodigal's done wasting time, and there will never be a place, no, I can go that you won't find. It always leads me back to you. You're never a moment too late, even with doubt in my mind. I know that you never make a mistake. You're telling me this is my sign to give up now. I'm done running just to end up calling for your love to rescue me now. Man down, I'ma give up all this running, it's just for nothing if your love keeps chasing me down. I wanna give up. Goodness and mercy can follow me, follow me all my days, long as your word and your voice are leading me in all your ways. I give up. My tentacle is gonna go. Tick tick, no dynamite. Hung his head and died so I could stop waiting for a version of me that functions as designed. Sick of blaming my childhood, you show me the way I could. Burn the old me and bring you the ashes. We all fall down. Donnie said we get up, but you waited. Consider this your formal invitation. I was prodigal and running, but Jesus was patient, and he started to heal when I stopped faking all my walls fall. Well, came across my timeline today. And I wonder. I used to be a Reason head. Believe it or not, Reason was my first sequencer. And for those of you that don't know, because I just learned this today, they now have, first of all, Lander bought Propellerhead. Top of the morning to everybody. But they also, which I think might be the smartest thing that Lander could do for that company, they apparently have now separated the rack from the DAW. So now apparently you can get just the Reason rack as a VST audio. I don't know if this like just happened today. Yeah. The Reason rack plugin. So you can, the Reason rack plugin with basically everything in Reason minus its sequencer or audio recorder, which you would need if you're using it in another DAW, but you get all the sounds, all of the engines in Reason rack as a VST audio unit or AXX. And you can use it any DAW you choose. To which I said, you don't say. For $100. I said, which, is 50,000 sounds and drum samples and a sequencer and all these different possibilities of stuff and just new work. You're putting basically another DAW in your DAW. And I don't know, man. I haven't used Reason since Reason 3, Reason 4, but the ability to not have to, in my opinion, learn it from scratch all over again, because I don't need to learn to use the DAW itself and sequence, to still keep my normal workflow, thereabouts, and just take the sound library. I feel like they're going to get a lot of people like me who are like, man, I started on Reason and had to migrate because there was no VS in the early days when when it was my life, there was no VST support. So this is like 2006, 2007. There was no VST. This is like 2004 to 2007, 2008 maybe. There's no VST support for the thing, and you couldn't record in it. So I was one of the early guys that used to use Rewire, where I used Cakewalk Sonar, and I used to sequence everything in Reason. And then when it was time to record, I would have to rewire everything into Sonar to have basically you had two DAWs open and they were talking to each other. And yeah, that was a thing. So I don't know what's about to happen. I got to work on a track for Draylon. And I was like, I felt inspired. Oh, snap. Sheesh. Cool. It's kind of like Arturia on bath salts, potentially. And they have their own like Reason Studios or networks that add new sound packs all the time, which is crazy. Refills. That's what they used to call these joints. Yeah, it's kind of like Arturia. I think the only thing that, is, Reason was a whole DAW. I think this is going to prove to have, I don't know if it's going to be as high a quality or fidelity as Arturia. That's what we're going to take some time and just start to discover today. I'm like, we are going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. We are little Einsteins today. I don't know how this will go. I could regret spending this $100 60 minutes from now. I don't think I will. I don't have any expectation though. I'm coming into it with very let's just see. I think my desire is new sounds, a new texture, and something that will cause me to think about programming differently and hopefully help me arrive at different results. This is like, in my opinion, I bought a whole new keyboard. For $100, I just bought. It's like I bought a $5,000 keyboard, brand new, that I never heard of before, with all sorts of new features, and we just get to learn it. And like, I can make that the core. I'll kind of see what, like, sonically what it's great at and what it does intuitively, and then kind of figure out, what types of music or how it supports my sound or how it expands my sound, I'm curious to see what it's great at. Getting a ton of stuff and just the capabilities of how you can modulate things in Reason and make things talk to each other. And 61 built-in quote-unquote devices. The Dr. Rex loop player feels a little outdated. I'm curious as to how they did it. I'm curious. The synths, the effects. I hope they expand this. Like the RV, this stuff that they made was so ahead of its time. The Scream 4 distortion. I know they had soft tube stuff in here. Bass amp. Subtractor was, this is how I learned programming. Yeah, $100 subscription for the year, or you can do, I think, $10 a month. I was just like, I'm going to go ahead and just, $100 isn't that much. I'm going to go ahead and just give y'all $100 right now and not think about it. Kevin, what up, man? 4 terabytes. I'm probably gonna the next computer I build will probably be 8. But I think that's actually more important to me than the space because of what I do. Now, if I had a machine I strictly mixed on, I would do a 2 terabyte machine. You know what I mean? Because just straight plugins would be different. But like, I don't believe in having my Omnisphere library on an external drive and blah blah. I hate all that crap. I spent the money on. I want one machine, and then I'll keep my projects, on an external. But I don't, and I have room to have like hefty amounts of my Dropbox synced to my computer at all times. I probably am running out of space. I haven't cleaned my computer in a little bit. Yeah, I still got 500 gig left. I normally like to leave it around 700. So there's easily, like, I could tell you right now, there's probably a good bit of stuff in my Dropbox that can get unsynced. So good news in the way of our fader culture-ness. Let me go ahead and today is Tuesday, but it's really my Monday. So good news for all the mix rats. Well, one, all the production heads, we will, for this Friday, we are reviewing all of the Tasha Cobbs and Majobs and things. Where's that at? The production challenge. And I got 2 in here. Y'all cried out in the wilderness for this. I got 2 people that submitted it though. So I'm gonna say that out loud. Not even. I ain't got 2 people that submitted it. I just got Rob that submitted it. And those instructions are in Patreon. Like the link to this for you to be able to upload, like the portal where you can upload your version of this is in here. So I did it. I did my part. We did it. We put it out there. But on the mix side, we still moving. And I'm excited. We're gonna mix Roosevelt's record. That'll be fun. We did the single last week. That's it, Steven. Let me go ahead and just they about to ruin them. They about to ruin them. They cried out in the wilderness, said, "This is what we want to do." I said, "Okay." We're gonna mix Roosevelt's record. We just got the call, which I'm super honored by. A young man named Alex, who I don't know like that. Shout out to Brunis for recommending for the recommendation, but he connected me to Naomi's music director, and they just did, I think, like an acoustic-ish live recording. We're gonna find that out together. I don't know. It looks like, yeah, pretty simple. Couple crowd mics, 2-3 BGVs. I literally just clicked and opened this folder for the first time. I don't see a Naomi joint in here. Or that. I can't wait to hear those. Okay, maybe the first song doesn't have a lead vocal on it. Yeah, because these have Yep. We agree. Let's see. So this seems cool. Seems pretty straightforward. Mix an acoustic John from Naomi, which will be fun. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 songs there. So all of that'll be. We got some good streams in store. This week we're gonna. I gotta do. Today we're gonna do some production for Draylon, and then if I got time today, I will start and finish. Kevin's got me doing some programming for a song he's working on. If not, we'll do that tomorrow. Kind of inverting my week because I mixed all weekend. We worked on that Roosevelt single, going back and forth tweaks. Quite literally, I did that all weekend and finished another song all weekend. So I'm just kind of taking a mixing break. And then and lock it in, and we're gonna get to work now. Oh, there's a vocal. They did always have a vocoder in here. Strings. I'm curious. I feel like this is about to be very unproductive. Because part of me just wants to like the latest sound packs. And I could just install this stuff. This is giving kind of arcade a little bit, no? This is cool. That looks dope. And they just have like a community of creators. Because guys that are reason heads are like loyal. You're talking about for Roosevelt? Yeah. I mean, that the current plan is that, yeah, to do the full album. Yeah. That's my current plan. I'm kind of working through whether or not it's actually what I want to do, or if I just want to they're doing 6 singles, I think. It's an interesting strategy. I think I agree with it. They're gonna do 6 singles, and I'm trying to really decide do I just want to do the singles, or do I want to do the whole record? Yeah, London. It is giving, a little bit of both. So live vicariously through me. If you already own this project, let me know. You guys convinced me to get Rolling Cloud, and it was a great decision. I have no regrets about that, except for when it doesn't renew the license properly. We're downloading Naomi's record right now, currently. Now at this point, okay, so let me just let this download. I definitely need to close Studio One. Today we're doing a remix for Draylon's Church to the BJ Putnam classic, Sing a New Song. The difference between singles and full records? Like, what's the difference between a single and a full record? I mean, a single is one song, right? And the full record is the whole album. You know what I mean? I'm strategic. Are you asking strategically why I would do one versus the other? Let me grab this joint. Now, Draylon just said, "Oh, I do not want the video." Why would I prefer the singles? Yeah, London, I knew that. I didn't I forgot you lived up there. Um well, I think so I am kind of, and this is, I don't mind sharing this with you guys, like I am, it's an independent project. I think they're kind of trying to do some creative things with budget, and so I want to do the project. I think more than I want to get paid from the project. So I've actually kind of put on the table that I would mix the record for free. Um, my posture is like, I don't think that their their budget and my price and what I charge to mix records makes sense for their budget. Um, and I think for me, my thought was, what I communicated to them yesterday was like, I'd probably rather do it for free and come up with a barter or a value proposition swap, more than I would be inclined to like lower the rate, if that makes sense. So like, let's say I was charging $100 a song to mix a record. I'm not, but like, let's just say that I was. I'd rather like agree to swap a favor with their camp than I would do the mixes for $50. But that also makes me go like, they recorded like 13 or 15 songs. Do I want to mix 13 or 15 songs? Because like, if I'm not doing it for the money, the benefit, like what's helpful about doing the singles is like, you'll get the records that are pushed and get the most promotion, you'll be able to piggyback off of, right, for being a contributor without having to take on the task of mixing the whole record. And I could, yeah, 15. So I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to take on 15 songs. I'm just kind of weighing that out over the coming days. We got the first single done. It turned out really good. So I'm just, I don't know how to spell Naomi name. That's that looks right. So they're not, because of the longer strategy, right? Because they're doing 6 singles. Uh, I mean, again, I think I think 15 songs is, I get why they did it. I mean, he's written a lot of songs. I don't think that like they wrote 15 songs for the record. You got to think like Rose is co-written on a bunch of songs that are out, and it would make sense to do the songs. It would make sense for him at his own live recording to record "What a God." I can't imagine they didn't do that. That record's been huge for him, and he wrote it, right? So I would include it in his project. So I get how you get to the extra 5 or 6 songs, whatever, in the night. That makes plenty of sense to me. I think for me, I probably, I'm just trying to make the best, like the best business decision for myself. Does it make sense to, I think it's wise for me as a mixing engineer, similar to last year. There's a lot of great business that was brought my way because I was affiliated with one of the better worship albums that came out last year in the space, in Todd Galbraith's. And this, as a betting or gambling man, as a businessman, I'm looking at the landscape and going like, I think Rose's record is probably that record this year. There'll be a lot of anticipation about surrounding it. because of the church that he works at, because of his contributions to the genre as a songwriter. Oh yeah, Stephen. I mean, Rose has co-written a lot of Rose got writing credit on a lot of songs. Heck yeah. One Church LA, a lot of the big records they did in One Church LA. He's got some co-writes on Math stuff. He's got co-writes on Red Worship stuff. Yeah. Rose is obviously like some of the transformation stuff, which hasn't become as widely known or as widely sung in church. But yeah, Rose is for sure. Rose is that dude. So that's just a good strategic move, right? Like I'm cool. Part of me is like I'm cool with taking a haircut, to play an integral role in delivering this record to the people. It's great content. It makes interesting streams for you guys. It's great material for you guys in Mix Rats. So like the access has value for me. Now it doesn't mean I should have to at this point do it for free just to have access or value. So you weigh it out. I mean, we're just talking through this live on the internet, so it is what it is. I think the you weigh that out. Part of what I've thought about leveraging it for is our Fader culture camp. Like I've thought about, this gathering that I've wanted to do with you guys and actually bringing Rose in for 3 days to do writing and production camp with us as a Fader culture family. I think that because one of my larger goals this year for this business is to increase the memberships and subscriptions and the value that's provided in it and make it a more intentional and attractive proposition. So I think for me, right, rather than making 8-10 grand off this record, would I invest 8-10 grand into my business for a record that wasn't even supposed to come to me anyway? It wasn't on my radar for the year. And can I leverage the influence of this record instead of taking an immediate paycheck up front? Can I extract value out of creating a parallel opportunity or a parenthetical opportunity over here that will potentially bring in a lot more business? Because you could take payment, right? You could accept payment in exchange for your time by mixing this record and providing a service, or you could build a relationship and strengthen relationships with the current folks that are a part of my community, and the financial and long-term value of that could be an exponent of this exchange of time for money. So just pray through that, weigh it out, like brainstorm, talk to people that I'm close to, and just go like, hey, does this make sense? And then I have to ask myself, well, for it to make sense, what has to be true? Like how many times am I streaming a week? That's why you're seeing me shift. You're going to get another mix notes, I think the end of this week on his record. I think I'm trying to, and I'm going to, I put the mix notes up. Some of you guys have watched it. A lot haven't. So I'm trying to figure out like what makes the most sense for you guys. I think the mix notes could be and we'll see how it does on YouTube, because it's going to live in Patreon exclusively for a while, and then I'll transfer it to YouTube. I think the mix notes being like a condensed version of a 7 or 8 hour mix stream could be really helpful for people. It's easier, certainly for me, to then like provide markers for it. It's a shorter piece of content to watch. It's more concise. We're kind of just hitting the highlights and the high points of it. Anyway, those are just all things going through my mind. It's like, do I flip that, or do I? Yeah, that's my thought, Steven. They are easier to watch. It's just an easier piece to consume than combing through 7, 8 hours sometimes of that stream. And this doesn't. I mean, I think the value of the stream is there for people in real time, but I think the mix nodes. The mixed notes is what it is. To me, I think I'm just going to continue to be faithful to that. And then kind of do the same thing on the production side. Some of those posts I put out on social are kind of like, were kind of the early versions of mixed notes, where I would just like kind of post-mortem walking through how I got to certain conclusions on maybe some of the drumless tracks. I'd like that format, a condensed format. What am I looking for? Reason. But did I get all of Reason 13? Like, that was not my intent. Are you telling me? Okay, quit. I just paid for it. How are you telling me I'm not authorized? Am I not authorized for? What's the difference? I'm asking questions out loud. Oh my. Ooh. Let me see what my situation is. Yeah, I gave y'all. Yeah, I download Reason back, bro. Yeah, I thought that's what I did. Oh my. Let me see what happens when I open Studio One. What are we doing? I thought I just created. Let me just make sure I'm not hallucinating. I was hallucinating. Okay. Let's go. Sing a new song. Reason Studios. Wow. Wow. Thought I already did download. Let's play some new sounds, shall we? Interesting. Hey guys, let's talk a little bit. Jeez. Oh, the backside of the rack. I remember all of this, bro. Dang. Effects. These are the OG joints. The M class, the maximizer. I don't know nothing about no Neptune. That's new. I don't know why they got all the OG joints in here. The phaser. This was literally how I learned music production. The rotary speaker, the RV7. I remember that. The 7000. Oh my gosh. It seemed like they would have more robust effects than this, but the 14x2 mixer, my boy, that little line mixer, 6x2 combinator. God is a good God. Good Lord. It feels like this isn't the whole. Maybe I could be tripping. I haven't been in Reason in a long time. So many different drum machines. It's like, really? Complex. Fifth Con, whatever this is called. Friction. Oh, Friction. Instrument device, clang tuned percussion, Kong drum designer, layers wave edition, the mouse drum, boy. Whew. I'm just like, don't even know what to click. Instrument patches is cool. Okay. Oof. Okay, I don't have any sound packs installed. I don't think I want sound packs installed just yet. The orchestra. That was one thing that they always had. This is overwhelming. Let's start with oh, they got a dark mode. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to see what dark mode was going to do for us. Where were we at? Reason Library, Factory Sound Bank, Subtractor Patches, Polysynths. Like every track I ever made for like 10 years. This is crazy. Ooh. Ooh. I remember all of this. So I learned modulation, man. You just really you figured this crap out. And I feel like it was the most interactive way to really learn synthesis. Like, man, this joint was crazy. My understanding of what's happening in here now is so much greater than 15 years ago. Like, so much greater. It's kind of scary, actually. Who's been using Reason this whole time, though? I think it's my. A lot of trap producers now really like Reason. What I hear on the internet. Curious. I'm trying to just kind of just like listening to some of these stock patches. Curious. I don't know. Maybe in a good way. Cool. Interesting. They had some. I'm sure. Oof, these are the factory. But then what are the. Sorry, the rack extensions. What is. You know what I really wish this thing was? Old man proof. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that it forces it. Oh, I guess so. Let me see. I think this is what I wanted. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what. That just helped me tremendously. And this font in here, boy, is small. Let's commit. Okay. Why? How are you playing on your own? How are you playing on your own? Yeah, Marlon, this is Reason Rack, apparently, just to get you caught up. Propellerhead got bought out by Lander. It's another production company. But their first order of business, which came across my timeline today and compelled me to spend money, was they turned Reason. They have an alternate universe where you can actually just have the Reason Rack and all of the effects and sounds as a plugin and use it in any DAW, which is probably a decade too late, but better late than never. I think it's that part is brilliant. I'm gonna tell you that just blessed the heart. I'm playing all that like you hold this one note, but then Portal. Everything in Reason though just aesthetically takes me back to like what's my boy's name? Hank. Takes me back to David Crowder Band. And Imogen Heap. It takes me like to mid 2000s. Creatively, that's like, I don't know, that's just a moment in time for me. Sonically, mechanically, which is cool. I might actually just use this in this remix, sing a new song. I'm gonna try to do two things at once. I'm so sorry for how this stream is gonna go. 4K video downloader. Let me find, what am I supposed to be doing? Sing a new song. Let's go. I literally might make that sing a new song. Oh my God. . BJ. Dope. That's the chorus. Song is slow. It's slower than I thought. Just like so mid 2000s worship, man. Okay. Yeah. DJ has such an amazing voice, bro. Of course, it's an E. Woo. BJ always just had such good like classic rock sensibilities and like big rock man tendencies in his production. So good, man. Like a refrain or just a bridge. This is the bridge. Sing a new song. That's actually kind of a smart. Not before at the home. It's the song of Ooh. Bet, Steven. Is this on this thing? Oh yeah, y'all tripping. I might leave the bridges out. The extra bridges out here. Ah! I think I like that. Well, the intro is long. Taking some executive privilege. We can't do an intro that long. Get out of there. How did I mess that up? Oh, is it because this is holding? I like that. Don't know why I like that, but I like that. Okay. Reason rack. Here we go, guys. Don't know why I bought this today. I don't know. I just haven't addiction to spend any money on stuff I don't need. Does this, when it says effects packages though, like, can I just use this as a, it's an instrument, but does it also know, I'm curious. Really? Sorry, I'm asking Drillin. Okay, this is their Easter opener. That gives me more context. Let me, I guess, add these 4 bars back, I guess is what you. Maybe. Let me strip this down to its parts. Sing a new song. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna.
I wanna sing a new song. 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 I wanna sing a new song.
I think I like that. Oh, Lolita. XT. My G. Boy, I remember making these things, boy. Whoa. Really? This is all just strings. Mighty. I actually love the fact that it's doing that. That's tough. Modeled strings? I don't hate this patch. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. That's not a horrible aesthetic. I think so.
I wanna sing a new.
It's a little Viva.
I wanna sing. I wanna sing a new. I wanna sing a new.
Easter intro, right? So why not?
I wanna sing a new song. I wanna sing. I wanna sing a new song. 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 Sing a new song. Shout it. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh.
Could be cool. Let me see. What are player patches? I think the sound patches are going to be helpful, I guess. I don't know if I remember what the orchestra stuff was. But see, yeah, this isn't that stuff. They just have like the OG joints in here in case you still have sessions that use the OG joints. However, I think I want to look at this. Whew. Modeled strings? Ooh.
I wanna sing.
Ooh. Those fifths are crazy.
sing a new song.
Trying to think. He does this opening chorus, and so they want this to feel theatrical a bit.
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out loud.
Oh, this is nasty. Oh my God. So it's 4 individual things with their own ADSR, and then they share Let me think emotionally for a second. Like, what do we want? B-flat 7 there?
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out.
Maybe that's what we want. It might help. Sorry. Maybe if we make it feel like, maybe if it's got this juxtaposition musically. Where would I get that from? Here. You know, Oliver 3 drums, one shots, punchy.
I wanna sing a new song. I wanna sing a new song.
Maybe that. like that.
Sing a new song.
I like that. I might verb that out. Probably high cut that.
Sing a new.
It's really simple. Super simple. And I think I like the super simple.
Sing a new song.
Okay, maybe that. Let me redo the.
Sing a new. Sing a new. Sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the sauce is on the chorus. Yeah, but it's gotta have. It has to be juxtaposed over something keeping full time. Yeah. So not that. Browse. Let's go back here. We need something that's pulsing. Instrument patches. Guitar plucked. Hush categories. I want self-playing. Oh, I don't know if the tags are good. Okay, I guess so. But can I go buy? Not much. I don't care actually. That's kind of cool. Rhythmic sequenced. Interesting. Whoa, that's what this is? It's the combinator. Why does this thing speak Swahili? Crazy. Remember, all bro, crazy work. Let the whole world sing it. Oh, I'll take this too. It's got cool texture. Like individually, I don't know that I 100% love what Reason's doing.
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing.
I think I'm gonna do
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing.
Now I'm curious. I'm curious if this could start to become my new like. Let me go Dr. Rex. Dr. Rex used to have some fire. What is this? Oh. Oh, get out of here. That's what this is for? That's insane. I forgot this joint even like existed. Crazy. Shout it on the let the home. Whoa, what is this? Oh snap. Not gonna lie, that piano sounds crazy. Oh, these could become like a thing. Feel on them is weird in some spots. And this is so interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind that. I don't know what's happening right there. That's that. This the ideas. They're not multi-sampled very well. Like I can hear the round robins. You know what I mean? goo. Ooh. Yeah, it's okay. What is Radical Keys? Now I'm just like, we're here now. I ain't gonna hold you, I really like that. Like the textures. Hey, babe. I like that. That's kind of dope. That's dope. I'm not gonna hold you. I like that. That's the default patch. We ain't play a single. I don't know if I'm interested in the rest of these. Josh, what up, man? Yeah, I think the stereo piece of it. It's very mono. Oh, that's kind of ampy. I dig. I dig. That's nice. Let's go radical piano. I wonder what this, like, how does this even? Okay. What does it look like? Oh, okay. It's not home grand doesn't have vintage model. I understand. That's a great question, Josh. Do I find it difficult to produce without a demo vocal? No, but I prefer it. Yeah. I think that's gonna arrive at some cool spots every once in a while, I think. Hey, yo, what up, man? That is cool. I think. The polyphony in them is not, but I think used in certain ways. This is. I like that texture. Ooh, I like that, man. Sing a new song. Yeah, bro. Guitar, there's amps in here. I just don't think I understood. Got a little side change on here. It's crazy. Let's go master bus compressor and see what the heck this. Woman. Oh, I like that. Me? Sit. You gotta sit down. Feedback might be too long. He's not reimagining some of his old records. Draylon asked me to do this for their Easter thing. So I just bought the new Reason thing. Literally is the only thought behind it. Josh, I'm trying to learn this new get caught up on 15 years of innovation they did in Reason that I missed.
Sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before.
Crazy.
Sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. Oh, let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing.
I think I want that. Part that's the That's helpful for me. I think it's like spelling out some of that stuff. Let's do this Len East. Whatever that is.
Let the whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. Oh. There is a there is there.
I might like that.
There
Is
is
there another opportunity to quote that?
there is a place we can there is a place.
Maybe.
There
That. We're totally not going to keep that. I just need a placeholder.
There is a place.
Okay, I don't need that now either. I probably don't need that. I need to sketch that out with a placeholder. And I could probably go here.
There is a there. There is a
I think I want that one.
there is song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing song. Shouting. Bing, bing, bing. The whole earth sing. Bing. The whole earth sing. Bing. The whole earth sing. Yay! Yay! Oh. is a place we can see. There is a place we can seek his face. There is a place we can seek his.
I like that.
Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, there is a.
Josh, you just got to keep pushing.
I wanna sing a new song. I wanna sing a new song.
Okay, and this is strings. And then this is like an ARP. And this is the piano. Let me just kind of flesh this out a little bit.
I wanna sing a new. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah,
I like that. You have another ARP on the other side.
There is a.
I like that. I don't know. That's probably not helpful. Caleb. Some of these patches I remember from 15 years ago. I love that. I'm gonna tell you, I like that, boy. I like that. Use a little less delay. Yeah, man. I just understand so much more now. Maybe not that much ducking, huh? Probably more diffusion, huh?
Wanna sing a new song,
Ooh.
shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing, yeah, yeah. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing, yeah, yeah. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing.
I wonder if I can hold on. Yeah, let me just what is pulverizer? It's like a whole like a distortion engine. Okay. Do they have other okay, there's macro controls up here. But these things are showing up in like Swahili. Why I don't know. I think that's like a glitch in the new John. Like that the combinator reads in like freaking Chinese. So I can't really write. I guess I Probably still can't. What do I want? Mod. I want. Oh, these are two different things. Two sounds. Oh, I still can see what they are. Okay, so technically, I mean, technically, I could do this, right? Mm. Mm. Yeah, I want this mod wheel to control. Yeah, not that. I want the rate. What is rate being controlled by? Really? Okay, CV1. What? Input. Step sequencer output. Yeah, they literally got this mug in here just.
Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing.
Different art.
Let the whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing.
do you mean packs or plugins? Like packs for existing synths you have? Like, or you're saying buy more soft synths? Packs are helpful. You know what's cool about Splice? Like you can go audition the sounds and stuff ahead of time, you know?
Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing.
I mean, you know me. There's lead sound. I use leads and everything. I'm gonna build lead patches in this. I think there's just characteristics I look for, you know, that I think are available largely in every VST. And then, you know, I'm always dressing them up with a reverb here, a plugin here, this, that, and the third, a distortion here, stuff like that. So much of what I feel like I'm using is like stuff that I just tweak, you know? Dum be dum diddlum diddlum. I don't know. I want synths. Poly. Lit. Curious. I like that patch.
Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing.
Oh my God, it was terrible. Global shuffle amount. Like, I don't know what shuffle. What are they talking about? Really? Oh, dope. Kind of dope. Kind of dope, though. I dig that. Interesting palette.
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah,
Yeah, Caleb, so far that's one thing I've been noticing. It's not really like taxing like that.
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. A whole new song. New song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. New song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. New song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. I wanna sing a new song.
I'm gonna mute those.
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out loud. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out loud. I wanna sing a new song. sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah.
Yeah, I like those textures.
There is a place.
Okay. Still building sound bed a little bit while I'm getting to know kind of the, I don't know, the textures of this Reason engine. Go synth poly. Bright. Go fat. What is it called? Fat. I like that texture together. That's cool. That's insane. Woo! textures, bro.
Let the whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing.
Yeah, I like that.
Let the whole earth sing. Whole earth sing. Yeah. Let the whole earth sing. Whole earth sing. Yeah. Whole earth sing. Yeah. Whole earth sing. There is a place.
Okay, I like those textures. That sound bed is fun. Let's fill it in.
Sing,
Okay, texture, 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 texture.
There is a place.
Boom. Don't we gonna learn? Like that snare right there, being got. That might be cool. Love that. That gives us some color, yeah. That's a long one, but we might be able to sneak it in.
I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. Whole earth sing, yeah, yeah. There is a place. I wanna sing a new song.
That's a cool texture.
I wanna sing a new song.
Love that. We'll start acoustic.
Shout it out
Acoustic and electric
louder
stacked
than
together.
before. Let the whole earth sing.
Effects, I'll bring it to life, tell the story. And the pads are doing the pad thing. Got.
There is a place.
Okay, before we move on, that's a lot of the soundscape, I think. Let's get a leader to give some punch. Trying to not use Solinth, or just to let the core sounds from this kind of be reason. Boom, dum, 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 dum. Synth leads, monophonic, hard. Let me tell you something.
Is a place we can seek his face. There is a place.
Curious. I'm curious as to how this is gonna work. Let me just see what this is. Ooh. Woo. Big guy. All right. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun.
wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing, earth sing. Louder, let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. There is a place.
Okay. I think I want one more
Sing a
layer.
new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound. There. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace.
Maybe that.
There is a place. There is a place. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence. There is a place. There is a place. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is.
And I wonder if yeah, this is 126. I wonder if I crank this up to like 132, see what happens.
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing, yeah.
There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound I hear. There is a place we There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound I hear it. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth. There is a place. There is a place. There is a place. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound I hear it all around. Worship is rising. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. I wanna sing a new song.
I think I like that full half.
Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all. There is a place we can. There is a place. There is a place. There is a place. There is.
Tempted.
There is a place we can seek His face,
changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a place we can seek his face. There is a place we can seek his face. Changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out.
People crying out. I think an 808 might be fine.
There is a place, there is a place, there is a place, there is a place we can seek his face. Changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Rising, people cry, people cry, people crying out, people crying out, people crying out. I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. People crying out. I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all of the praise, a song for all of the reading. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. Song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hey. There is a place we can seek his face. Changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all of the reading. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Gather the
I might just change that. I might.
song. Shout it out. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. the whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all of the redeemed. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing.
The song. Maybe that's what we're.
Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing.
Tuesday.
It's a song of praise. Sing. Oh. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. It's a song of praise. A song for all of the redeemed. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Oh. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. It's a song of praise. A song for all of the redeemed. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Never the same. Oh, never the same. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. I wanna sing a new. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. I wanna sing a new song. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound. I hear it all around. Worship is rising. People crying out. I wanna sing a new song, shouting out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all authority. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Ever the same.
I think it's gonna be a drop.
I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing, yeah. I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. I wanna sing a new song, shouting out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all authority. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace.
Oh, I think I might like that. I like that.
There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound.
I might change the instrumental I like the movement of that.
There is a place. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is.
I don't know if I like the space.
There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the space. I don't know if I like the space. I think I want something busier. Maybe.
There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a place. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. Touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. We can seek his face, changed in.
My God. Oh, it's this right here? You, though. Who are you? Where's the modulation section in this? Pan. Green capture, green release. Okay. Who are you? Map to the...
place. Preconceived, changed in his presence.
Okay, now I can see it. Dude. Ooh.
same. He's taken my chains. There's freedom in Jesus, power to save. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song.
Yeah, I've used this on guitar before.
There
It
is
has to be like something really specific, though. You know?
we can seek it.
That fragment joint is crazy. You can get under control.
Touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Word.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn them all down.
The sound, I hear.
Get back to the top.
I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing, whole earth sing, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 there is a place we can seek His face, change in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song. There is a place we can seek his face, changed in his presence, touched by his grace.
These are both kind of like warm, yeah.
There is a place we can seek his face, changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Rising, people crying out. Wanna sing. Rising, people crying out. Wanna sing. Rising, people crying out. Wanna sing. Rising. Rising, people crying out. Rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song. Rising, people crying out. 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 Wanna sing a rising. Sing a new song. Rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song. There is a place we changed in his presence.
All right, we'll check that.
I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. Song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. Whole earth sing, yeah, yeah.
love it.
song. Shout it out louder than before. I wanna sing a new song. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth.
I actually really like that.
I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
But hey, gang vocals? I don't know.
there is a place we can seek his face, changed in his presence. Shout it out louder than I wanna sing a new song. I wanna sing a new song. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. There is a place. There is a place we can seek his face, changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it around. Song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 hey. There is a place.
I think I might take the 3 hits out.
There is a there there sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing.
Hey, we start there.
Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah. There is a place we can seek His face. I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah.
Like that. I think I want this piano over here. Ooh. But Where's my Oh, that's funny. It's not. This is just me working on something for a client. I forgot I had my mic muted. I'm just kind of using this to teach myself the new Reason Rack VST that they just released, which allows me to. I kind of grew up on Reason and then like moved away from it. I was an early adopter, but also I got out early because they didn't have. When I got into it, they didn't have VST support. You couldn't record audio. You know.
There is a place. All I see, yeah, yeah. There is a place we can seek His face. Changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it. I feel slow.
Okay, I feel pretty good.
I wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing, whole earth sing, yeah, yeah.
Lace that up a little better.
Let the whole earth sing. the whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all of glory. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing. Gather the saints.
And I think I'm gonna put another.
There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound I hear. There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all of glory. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Gather the saints, stay.
I think so.
Wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing, yeah, yeah. There is his face, changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all of the reason. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth.
I think I'm good.
There is a
Build the verse up a
place
little bit more.
we can seek his face, changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. There is a place we can seek his face, changed in his presence, touched by his grace.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna put under there. That might be nice. Let me try that.
There is a place we can seek his face, changed in his presence, touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new there. Touched by his grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, There is a place we can seek His face, changed in His presence, touched by His grace. There is a sound, I hear it all around. Worship is rising, people crying out. Wanna sing a new song, shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing, the whole earth sing. It's a song of praise, a song for all authority. Let the whole I wanna sing a new song. Shout it out louder than before. Let the whole earth sing. The whole earth sing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, There is a place we can seek His face, hold us